Всем привет! Привет, Invis, and hi all English users. Basic language for the stream is Russian, but if you will ask something in English, I will answer in English. So let's start. Maybe I will try to comment in English, but again, it's hard to always remember about it. And when I will try to show some bugs, maybe I will comment this in English, because those timings will be sent to project developers. So let's see what we have got. We have got Hexen Rebirth of Cronos graphical enhancement mod version 0.91. I hope this is the latest version for now. And also I use two additional packs. First pack is OPL music, and for those who don't know, there is no any music for now in Rebirth of Cronos project, so it's okay to use other music because there are no replacements. And another pack is item hotkey patch for binding items from the menu. I will show it. And we will play as fighter on skill 5 with save games. So let me show you black screen. Okay, you see it. Кстати, Invis, отпиши в чате, что ты меня слышишь, а то мало ли. I will show you some things from console I want to show you. There are some warnings. And also I will show what settings I did. And I will show you also how my additional packs works. Let me check. Okay, I think all it's okay, except vast platform, but let's forget about vast platform. So let's start. Let's start. Инвиз, если вдруг ты что-то пишешь в чат, а эти сообщения на стрим не попадают, то напиши какую-нибудь команду, типа там которая звук дает. Как-то, по-моему, она называется чат потух, как-то так. So, let's check how it's going. Keyword GZDoom, PK3 game support, and Hexen Watt, yes, lights brightness. By the way, if you watch this, please tell me, should I exclude lights and brightness or not? Because usually I use them in all my mods and configurations, but if they can break Rebirth mode, so please tell me. Then I use OPL music pack. I should rename zip to PK3, but I forgot it. Then rock maps. We need correct order. So as I remember, first order is rock maps, second is Cronos 1, and second is Cronos 2. So I think it's okay. And then I load Leo fixes. It's just adding item bindings to the menu, so nothing special. So this file contains only menu def lamp and nothing else. Hi, just a little thing, the mod is in 0.91 state, so not finished, there are still things, yes. And by the way, could you please check this thing? Could you please look at the bottom left? So are you okay with this explanation? If you are not okay, you can tell me what to change. Because I always add these explanations to my streams. I always show port version, mod version, and so on. And also I show who are the authors of the mods. Sometimes it's very problematic to add because a lot of mods. But for now we have only 3 mods. We have Rebirth, we have OPL music, and we have item hotkey patch. Just saying, cause if the thought warnings coming up in the console, I got to continue working. Yes, okay. So let's continue. Let's continue. 1 second, please. It works. Yes. About console, my main reason to check console is just to check how packs are loaded. Okay, so you see the GZDoom again. So let's check how it's going. Yes, it's intelligent. And also I'm very afraid about my 4 gigs of video memory. I hope it's enough. So here is my specs. Ryzen 7. And what about video card? Will it say about my video card? I wonder. No, it's just, yes, it said RX 580 with 4 gigs of VRAM, and I have 24 gigs of original RAM, so I think it's okay. And here is my game resolution. I think it's enough. So yes, here are some warning. I think you know them. So let's just okay. So why I started this map, I want to show you something. Let's add God mode and let's add some items to me. So before we start playing from the first level, I just want to show you problem with FPS and why it's happening. And I need a lot of sorry. Okay. I mean, I just need a lot of these items to kill monsters. And let me add this. By the way, it looks very nice. Yes, let's do some save games and let's start with Dark Servant. So yes, I just want to check. Sorry, this serpent can... Yes, he's standing, it's okay. This is not the case I want to show, but let's see some interesting thing. You see the icon at the bottom right, and now icon ended by he is still alive. He should disappear, but again, this is a very funny thing because in original game Dark Servant was totally useless. And in my gameplay mods, I created a special things that he will not disappear, so it will be more useful. And now we have more useful Dark Servant, but again, in original game it works in another way. So let's make him angry. I think I need to make centaurs go here. So he will, yes. So he has started to fight, and now he is very useful because he will not disappear in 1 minute or 30 seconds, I don't remember. So he can kill a lot of monsters. But again, let me load game. I just need to kill this centaur fast to show you some things that I want to show. By the way, you can see lightings and special effects on the maze, and it's good. For example, this ones. Okay, let me kill centaurs. They looks very nice, and also it's very good that you created differentiations. So original centaur with red and slow tower with blue, and same about stalkers. It's really nice, but for now I have another things to show you, so let's forget about centaurs. So now let's kill them fast. And bishops. I also need to kill the bishops to show you something. Let's just kill them. By the way, yes, it's a bug of GZDoom. I have same bug in my mod, so when you click pause, the some interpolated animations can still exist, can still be visible, and I don't know how to fix it. So, door is open, so let me show you. Please check FPS counter at the bottom right. So let me just stand. So we have 16. Let's kill those 18s for a little bit. Yes, those 18s, I don't need them. And check FPS counter, please. Did you see 20, 90, 70, 22? I think this is because blood effects. So yes, I just showed you how to reproduce, but let me show. If I move out, for example, we have 60. If I just moving around, we have something like 57, 58 and so on. So as I understand, the most FPS eater is blood particles or blood effects. Okay, so let's start. I think let's start with new game with fighter and with skill 5. By the way, I want to check this thing. It calls minus 45 megs. What does this mean? It means that not enough memory and I need 45 megs more? Or what? It's really interesting. So let's remove these save games and let's create new ones. So let's start playing. At first let's kill those 18s. By the way, and let's check how they look like when they are dead. Let me check one thing. Yes, skill is 4, so skill is 5. Yes, they have very interesting animation. By the way, I see first problem. Fighter's punch has two animation. It has fast 2 hits and third hit is long. And what I can see for now, third hit it seems pretty fast for me. Maybe I'm wrong, but let's find something what I want to hit. I mean without damage, and let's check it. So we have Vial here, and by the way, we have just ELV logo on Vial, on Flask, and on Flechette. I remember the thing when Verdo asked us, do you want some logo in these items or not? And we decided that we want those logos, so let's continue. In Doomsday, when I strafing, there are some, how it's called, I forget, shine maps appear. I mean, other packs in Doomsday, SARP and so on. So I just want to check. Do we see something? And what about door? Yes, I think door is changed when you're moving. And glass. Okay, let's try to break it. By the way, in my mods I created a thing. Then when you broke this glass, those shards are still exists on the floor and does not disappear. Okay, let's go to other room. We have Flechette there, but let's kill 18 first, and then let's check how We should. Yes, I see FX change it. Where is 18s? Okay. By the way, let's check how they move. And how they damage me. Okay, I see angles are interpolated. Too bad that we don't have this angle sync for sprites. Because I also changed a chase code for my sprites. I mean, not now, but for my personal mods. And when 18 stays in one place, for example, imagine that he don't have any place to go, so he will rotate very, very fast. Because he will perform a chase during each tick. So it will look weird for sprites. Okay, and let's check how effects works. Yes, and how they damage my face. I want just pause, yes, and it's interesting how animations look when I paused the game. Okay. Let's see how Korok's face works, and yes, also we have effects in torches. And even if we see it from the top. Yes, let's see. We don't have flashette there, so let's move away. Another 18s. Yes, that was a trap. In 1995, there was a very it felt like very scary trap, and also yes, we have a lot of corpses there. And by the way, there was a few corpse function in original vanilla game, and also we have it in GZDoom, so if we have more than 16 corpses, they will start disappearing. Okay, let's see. Yes, we can see logo at the top, and let's see. No, we can see how it look like because I picked it up, but okay. Let's kill this 18 and let's see. By the way, those glass textures look very nice, I mean, exactly in this place. They are dark, we have lighting effects there, and it looks like pretty cool. And also with some bloody effects. Okay, let's try by the way. Yes, same effects. Okay, let's try some health vials. Because I have only 32 for now. Let's... and 1 second. We have Gargouille statue, and the statue is rotated correctly. So it's look exactly at me. Probably we need same for the skins. Okay, let's just move away. Yes, we have Flask. Flask is rotating. And as I remember, you have 2 actors. Yes, I see yellow logo. Also. Not at the top, but at the side. Okay. Looks pretty interesting. Let's go to the other places. And yes, one of my favorite models is Winnet Torch. It became my favorite model from the XARP times. Long time ago. Okay, this is how fire is implemented, but again, this fire is not FPS eater, so it's very good, because in my mods there are a lot of actors spawning and moving around, so it takes FPS. Okay, we need it. Okay, let's go. So we will have emerald key there. Yes, it's interesting to look how... yes. Do you see it? 18 on steroid, and I know because I know the reason why it's happening. Because a chase is called more openly than in vanilla. I have same problem in my mods, and for your understanding, I create this often calls of a chase even for sprite versions, because I like when coordinates are changed more often. But as some side effect, we see that 18 can rotate very often, and it looks like very funny. And personally, I don't know how to fix it, how to easily fix it. Okay, call button. Let's click it. Okay. Okay, let's go further. Yes, interesting effects. Okay, there will be some interesting items. And yes, blood effects are also looks interesting. So just FPS eating effects should be fixed. Yes, in vanilla map packs those items can be spawned again and again, and in Death Kings much more times, but let's deal with it. By the way, nice water. Let's kill 18 and then let's check water. Yes, so as you see, from my point of view, I feel not much difference between original hits and between sword hits. So I think you should check this on your end, because in vanilla it was much more different. So I kicking 18s by punch like I do for cleric mace, just without any interruptions. For now, okay. Emerald key opened. Flask, and by the way, let me select flask. I have wings, but it's more user-friendly for me to use flasks by by the way, I forgot to show you something. Let me show you. First is options. They are correct. So yes, pre-cache yes, as you see, and sector vanilla. And let me show you something. I have this thing. I added this by menu dev. So gameplay, sound and videos, they are just empty. This is because I copy-pasted from my another mods, so if I enter them, they are just empty. So never mind about this. And here are controls, keybindings. Let's check. We have item and weapon. Let's check weapons. It's also copy-paste from my mods. Later I will check correctness of the text. And here are the items. As you see, all items has a keybinds, because I prefer to play with keybinds. And one thing I already told in Discord about this. So here is how I solve this personally. We have just bind for fly up. So from my point of view, we don't need a bind for wings of rats, because we have bind for fly up. If we have same key for fly up and for use wings, I think it's enough. We have less keys to binds, it's easier to play, so I use in this way. And we will have wings at the end of this hub, so I will test how it works. Okay, so I showed you this, so let's continue playing. We have the key, and maybe it looks like a little bit smaller, something like 80% of original, but it's only my feelings. So when I do in my mod, I usually how do this? I spawn in the left 3D model actor and in the right original sprite actor, and I just compare from different angles to to determine correct scale. Okay, so let's check the water, but it's very little amount of water. We will also see this in map 2. Okay. Let's pick up. Yes, we have some trap. In 1995, those traps were very scary. Okay, and also let me check one thing. So those traps cannot damage, cannot crush, or cannot crush corpses. And this is vanilla behavior. Also, let me check this effect. It's not changed, yes? Okay, so it will be changed in next versions. Okay, let's... I think we checked all in this map. So let's go. By the way, let me check how it works. Okay. And something effects. Okay. And by the way, yes, we have some lightings there. Let me check 3. So yes, for now, those trees are without fallen leaves. So as I understand, it will be added. And this is not destroyable tree. Let's try to find something destroyable and let's try to destroy it. Okay. Yes, it's interesting effects. It looks like skeletal animation, but there is no skeletal animation for now. But it looks like as we have it, so it's interesting. Привет, Desperal, and hi, Desperal. I'm trying to stream in English because there are English viewers exist, and even Dax watching the stream. He watched it from start. I don't know is he with us for now, but he was from the start. And also, if I will found some problems, I will report them by sending timings to this video. So this is another reason to speak English for now. So let's learn the language. Let's learn the language. Okay. Also, we have tree here. Yes, I really like this effect. How this tree is broken. How those things are falling. Okay, and we can kill those items here. It's like I'm abuser and I'm abusing. By the way, Hananamoro already should start the stream now. So maybe I will do a raid to his stream after my stream. I will try to stream something like 2 hours maybe. So if he will still stream, yes, we have silver key. Silver key. If he will stream during the time, I will make some raids. Okay, emerald door. Let's check the texture. Let's check how it looks like. Yes, it looks like interesting and even with effects. So it's good. And by the way, from my feelings, I just compared how it looks like with my mods, and my first feeling was that this mod looks like a little bit darker than any other what I've seen, including my mods. So it looks like someone changed lighting of the sector and so on, and brightness, also changed the brightness of all the game, because it looks like in some places a little bit darker, in some places a lot darker. But again, it's only my feelings, it's only how I see it, but let's try to continue. We also will see Afrits there. For now they don't have flames, and it's intended because flames are still not implemented. Yes, and one thing, from my personal feelings, the owls are a little bit smaller, and also their position. So as I understand, if we spawn sprite version here, it will be something like here, maybe, and a little bit bigger. But again, it's okay, so let's... Yes, let's see this button, how it looks like. Yes, and also changing. Okay, let's click it. And by the way, we will have armor here, so let's check. Let's check those armor. Yes. By the way, nice blood. Nice blood effect when I look into it from the bottom. Looks funny. Yes, something like this, but disappears very fast, so I can't. I need to click pause. Yes, here is armor. Let's check how it looks like. Okay. Let's get it. And by the way, I have special bind, so I can use status bar. It's still not ready in this mod. And let me, yes, and I have this. But I will not use it, I prefer alternative HUD, so we will use status bar to see about force weapon, because we don't have force weapon in alternative HUD. We have it in my personal mods, but again, I don't use any of my personal mods for now, because just they are not compatible. The only thing I use is music and menu fix. But nothing else. Yes, we already saw those fire things. Okay, and now some afrits should come, so let's see how they look like. Yes, and even with lighting. Good. And also it will be very interesting to see when XDeath animations will be implemented, because for now we have same death. Yes, and it's by the way, while they don't have flame, it's harder to notice them. And from some perspective, it's nice because it makes gameplay a little bit harder. It's same thing as with Minotaur. So this will be fixed in future versions, but for now it looks like also nice because it has advantages. For Afrit, it makes gameplay harder, and for Dark Servant, it makes Dark Servant more useful. So you can even use Dark Servant, for example, vs Heresiarch boss, and see how they will fight. Так, давайте сейчас вот что сделаем. Или мы не будем это делать? Короче, уровни, просьба такие вопросы не задавать. У нас сейчас стрим не об этом, иначе будет бан. Все. С муравьедом поговорили. Let's try to kill it. Again, second of it. Let's see corpse. Where is it? Dark Servant is item which spawns Minotaur friendly Minotaur. Okay. I will check those images after the stream, because usually I don't check in. Yes, and one thing, let's see how lighting works. Lighting effects of torches. Okay. Yes. So now let me check. Yes, in animation I see the difference, but in timings I don't see the difference. Okay. So probably this will be fixed in next versions. Понял. Silver key. It's As I understand, this is missing texture. So it looks like vanilla one. Okay. Yes, we can check even this. Okay, let's go. Here is the silver key. Same, I think it should be increased a little bit, but it's only my opinion. Okay. And they're working too slow. Why is they're working so slow? Okay. What? Not yet implemented. Doomsday won't have the texture too until it's made. But as I remember, yes, in XARP we had it, but for now we planned to make all new textures from scratch. So yes, the exact nothing changed. Yes. Let's check this 18. Yes, he's not bugged, because in Doomsday, when I played XARP and so on, those 18 was spawned inside this pod or maybe inside walls and cannot move. Yes, and let's just see how pods looks like from different angles. Yes, looks interesting. Okay, last. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. It looks pretty nice, even from the bottom. Yes, and another potion. Let's break it. Yes, and let's try. Okay. So now something happened at the start. Let's check. Yes, when you notice those rooms from far away, they looks like interesting in lighting minion, I mean. Okay. I need health. Yes, there is a health. And by the way, yes, some afrits, they are flying very fast, I mean flying up and down. And when we are talking about calling a chase function during each tick, or more often than in vanilla, I also, in my mods, I also implemented this thing for vertical moving. So as you know, there are three monsters, Afrit, Fire Demon, Dark Bishop, and Reaver. They have special functions like Fire Demon chase, Reaver chase, Bishop chase, and those functions make them move up and down by a sinus wave, calling Bob sinus function. And in my mods, I also changed those functions to make them changing their vertical positions each tick. So they are changing not only x-y coordinates during each tick, but also z coordinates too. Okay, I think we finished it. Let me check some health and 18. Yes, I think we finished this level. So let's and let's just check the corpse. Yes, corpse looks pretty funny. Okay, let's see how in future how X-Death animations will look like. And by the way, yes, sailing also looks like interesting, and also with lighting effects, and also on the floor. Okay, let's go. We have some life pack to go back, but let's go further. Yes, a lot of time, of loading time. Okay, let's see what he said. we are ready to die. By the way, he asked an interesting question. Let me check. Are we ready to this? Yes, for now we have plus 1 gig. So I'm just curious why it said minus some megs in previous map. Okay, so what I can see? I can see when I turning around, I noticing some changes in my hands, and it's good. I think best changes can be achieved with cleric mace, but again we now playing as fighter, so let's yes, and then I strafe, and then also how floor changed. So it's interesting. And also we have gargoyles statues, and they are rotated manually to correct angles, and it's also good. Okay, so let's try to go down, and let's try to fight. Clicking this button, let's try to make them angry. Sorry, not to damage me. I said make them, yes, and let's try to make some infighting. So we see serpent. Let's infight them. And yes, I need other serpents too. We have 2 flechettes, by the way, but we have more here. And also flasks. I just want to check the serpents, but they're dangerous. So I can't check them. Can't, I mean. Because they will kill me, but it's okay. So yes, we have correctly rotated statues, and it's very good. It's very, very good. Let's check how it's going within fights. Within fighting. I have 6 flechettes. Let's try to. Привет, Invisible Warrior. We have English stream today, so I will speak English. Even with those serpents. Yes, I have less amount of health. Let's try some health. Yes. And let's kill. Yes, we can see. By the way, nice face. Really funny face. I like it in this position. Yes, because it's all we can check for now. Because when I want to check original positions when he is alive, he is very dangerous and he can kill me. So let's check the corpse. Okay. Let's pick up all we can pick up, and let's continue. By the way, yes, we have 3. Already checked it. What we have? We have these ones here, and I think that's all new in this map. I mean, for this room. So let's try to go further. Maybe additional serpents here. I don't know. I don't remember. No additional serpents. Yes, flechette in dark rooms looks interesting. I see some sound. Some teleport sound, yes. And about this statues, I think they look a little bit brighter than required, but again, it's only my feeling, so don't take it too serious. So we have dark room and very bright statues, but again, this is a question just what we can do with them. Is it possible to make them in another way? Maybe it's impossible. Yes, we have mana. And also my feelings about mana are the same that about Crystal Vial. From my point of view, mana position is lower than expected. So original mana was something like here, a little bit upper. And also my feeling that original mana was a little bit bigger. So that's how I feel, but in general it looks like interesting. And also I like how you slowed the rotation speed, because in original map packs from Veda, from Verde, I don't mean ELV, I mean XARP years ago. So in XARP he made very fast speed. He make exactly speed like it was in original, and when you see this fast speed, you cannot notice the details of textures and so on. And now with slow rotations we can notice anything. So in my mods I also created them slow as you did for now. And I use this logic for a lot of items, not only for mana. Also for third weapon of mage, for example, and so on. For Tome of Power in Heretic. Because when they rotate very fast, we just cannot notice how nice it is. Okay, let's take the flask. Yes, and let's go further. Yes, we have vials, and when we see them from far away, we see some blue things. It looks interesting. And yes, one thing. Let me check those eyes from far away. Those eyes things. Stalactites or stalagmites. I don't remember if we have from the top it's stalactite or stalagmite. Okay, let's pick up some mana and let's go further. We have 100 also, always. Yes, by the way, I want to check them from bottom. Let it go. Yes, and it's still funny how we can pause the game. Wait, sorry, pause the game and notice rotations. I wonder when GZDoom devs will fix this. Maybe with new model formats. Okay, looks interesting. So let's wait until it go down and let's go further. And also I have 10 flasks and 7 flashets. Okay, let's go to the next level. Search. Okay, we have a lot of health there. Yes, dark 18s. They're very scary. By the way, yes, this blue effects in the dark looks pretty nice. Let me kill it and let me check blue effects again. Yes. I have 100. Okay, we have... What we have? We have Timon's X. Let me check. This part is bad, and let me check this texture. Yes, it has effects. Yes, we have maybe new statue, same statue, but with new texture, and also with correct angles. Yes, this part is also bad. Okay, so can we? I just want to check, but 18s will kill me. So let's check it from far away. Okay, here we go. By the way, it looks interesting. Let me kill those 18s and I will tell you why it looks interesting. Those corpse was funny. It moves very funny. Yes. It looks very nice how corpses are moved after death. Okay, let me just kill them. Let me just kill them and tell me something about hard X. Let me just try one thing. I just want to change. Okay. So when we changing, left, sorry, where is okay? Left hand is just stay. I don't know is it intended or not. So if you play it Doom Eternal in battle mode, when you select Marauder, it has X in one hand and shotgun in another. So this moment from now remembered me how to play as Marauder in Doom Eternal. So we have something in left and we have X in right. Let me check it again. I want just see change in animations. This is from the right. Yes. This is at the right side and this is at the left side. Let me check. Okay. In my mods, I mean my mods for Doomsday, I just removed those left hand entirely. And when we call about, let me show you one thing. When we call about punch effects for even spiked gauntlets in GZDoom, I also removed left hand from hit animations because I prefer when fighter hits with one hand as it was in vanilla. But again, it's just my personal opinion and my personal approach to my personal mods, so you will do it as you want to do. Okay. How corpses looks like together, it looks very funny. And one thing I just want to notice maze. Okay. Okay, let's check. We have flashettes there. We have new button. And let's click it. Okay. Yes, and we should go here to the sword thing. Okay, let's go. Yes, now it loading very fast because already pre-cached in the memory. By the way, let me use my favorite command. Maybe I should bin this command to OK. What do you think? Okay. By the way, if you're still here, I have one important question to you. How much amount of original RAM is required for this mod? And I mean both original RAM and video RAM. Do you have the answer to this question for now or not? So it's just interesting for me what are minimum requirements for RAM and for video RAM to play this mod correctly. Okay. X is very good weapon. I mean in gameplay meaning. He can kill enemies very fast. Yes, this is fire Gargulya. Looks like very surprising. So imagine that you played it before and you go to this room and you see this one. Yes, it looks interesting. But it looks very different from other gargoyles. Okay. Yes, it's offline wind torch. So serpent will be here. Let's try to kill serpent with X. Yes, we have mana, we have flashettes there. We have flasks. And it will be fire or steel. As I remember, it will be fire. Guardian of Fire, by the way. I have changed map colors in my config, so I prefer to play with these colors. And also I changed the option to see the textured map. I like to see it with textures. Let's try to zoom. And also line, I check the line option, so line width is also twice it. Increase it twice. I think it's better. Okay, let's... By the way, X looks very interesting when you go to the portal, because only effects are rendered. It looks like very nice. I also noticed this in my mods when I played before. Yes. Sorry, not like this. First death, okay. First blood. Yes. It's not... Should not go like this, but we are playing with saved games, so it's okay. Okay, we can check the lava. Lava textures, and let's do something like this. 32 hit points, but we have a lot of health wells here. Yes, we have armor. Let's try not to pick up it before checking. Okay. And we have button. Puzzle button. It lagged. I wonder why it lagged during clicking. And let me check again. So I think it lagged because video memory is full, maybe. So it tries to transfer new textures to it, maybe, because precache is turned on. Okay, so one third of the puzzle is solved. Good. Yes, I like those items when they're rotating so fast. And also I always asking questions how I can fix this in my personal mods. Because for now I don't have easy and fast solution. Fix this. So all items are killed. Yes, let's check new textures. Yes, this is the famous lava fall. How it interesting. It created in vanilla in interesting way. So in 95 to create waterfall, they should create some sectors like this, and it looks like very beautiful. But again, yes, we have new status with new color. Okay, let's... Yes, I just use only X, and I have 200 of mana each time. Okay, let's check. Flame mask texture. And how it looks like from this side. Yes, same texture. Yes, I need to kill the settings first, because I can fall to lava in other case. Yes. Yes, and now I just can move forward. Yes, we will see flame mask here. I just can do it something like this. Yes, at least with fighter. With fighter it's easiest. And now let's go back. Let's go back and let's fight with Afrits or fire demons. Hexen has same problem as StarCraft 1, so we have different names for the same assets. For example, in Hexen we have Afrit in the game and fire demon in the code. In StarCraft we have infested Terran in the game and bug guy in the code. And even game devs of StarCraft told about this. In 2017, StarCraft Remastered has been released, and there were a lot of articles how it was developed. And in some of these articles, people told that it was hard for them to deal with those different names. Not so hard, but at least they noticed. Ah, yes. Sorry, this bug should be fixed with Afrit Corps. Because this is the latest version. It's still not fixed. Because as I remember, I use the latest version, 0.91. So this bug should be fixed. Yes, and I also should be fixed, so it's very strange. By the way, what another bugs you fixed in the 0.91, I don't remember. I mean, to check them for now. Just to understand that version is correct. Okay. We just noticed this, but let's go further. Because when I saw this bug, I started to think that I not updated to the newest version, but as I remember, I updated. So I need something like how easily check that version is updated. What else bugs are fixed? Fixed, yes. Flags being misplaced. I don't know how to check this. Yes, flask health. Let me check flask health. So, take health 92. Yes, we have 1 health. And let's use flask. And let's use flask by another keybind. Yes, flask is fixed, so this is the latest version. Okay, so please check Afrits then. Somehow they are still not fixed. Yes, flame mask. Ah, by the way, so item positions are still manually fixed. So not only status, but also items, and it's very, very good. Because when I did those items in my mods, I just created random angles for it. So, for example, flame masks, frost shards, and so on, they are just spawning with random angle always in my mod. But this is interesting. So you just changed angles even for items. Very impressive. Okay, this is how it looks like. Let's try to move a little bit closer. Ah, yeah. We cannot move a little bit closer, but again. Ah, yes, let's check in our... Let's do this thing. I just want to check how it looks like there. Last, flashette. Flashette looks interesting because it's very transparent, so I can see So glass looks like texture of original hut. Okay, flask and flame mask. Good. So let's select in flask and let's remove it. By the way, one thing. Yes, those icons are still not changed. Okay, let's remove it. And let's go further. By the way, what other fixed floating well stops? Fixed, yes. And ice shards. Okay, we will see ice shards. We will see ice shards, but again, we will see. By the way, yes, it's. I see this texture effect. So we will see ice shards when we will go to the ice map at the second try. Okay. Let me check. Yes. By the way, sorry, I misclicked another button. So I think it starts to take more and more megabytes. I'm very afraid of it because Vulkan is very dangerous render, if you know what I mean. And if you don't know what I mean, please ask me in Discord and I will show you some timings. How my mods had some artifacts with Vulkan, but again, yes, I still like this face. 18 does not agree with me, but again, let's kill those 18s who don't agree with me, and let's watch this face. It's amazing. Okay, what we should do? We should go there, yes? 81 HP, 81 hit points. Yes, let's try to kill Serpent again with only X. Okay, like a boss. We have some streamer called Crazy Joker, and he oftenly says something like a boss and so on. So that's it. Yes, I like this portal effect when we see only effects. I will watch this on stream recording and I will pause it just to notice how it looks like without X but only with effects. Okay. Centaurs. By the way, transparent flame mask looks interesting. At the bottom, Alt HUD. You can see just ice and it looks pretty funny. Okay, new texture. Ah, yes. I just noticed the lighting effects when you hit the yes, centaurs. Try it very fast. Yes, he used. Maybe I should hit it with punch to see a lot more. Yes, that centaur. Let me check one thing. Yes. Interesting effects. Maybe I don't see it in previous map because there are no metal textures, or I never used X. Yes, looks like pretty interesting. So let's what to do. Let's check another centaurs and let's try to punch them with gauntlets just to see. Yes. Okay. Yes, we have this one. Ah, I will click it a little bit later. No, let's check. Let's select X. We need to abuse Yes, so this crusher can crush even 3D models. Okay. Let's, by the way, yes, we already see 18. Let's kill 18. So let's go to another place. Let's go to another place. And yes, there are some centaurs. By the way, when I just want to show you something. I noticed some differences from vanilla. Let me show you. I think better to show it with punch. So when you continuously hitting centaur in vanilla, it has the next sequence: pain sound, then shield animation, approximately 3 hits, then again pain sound, then animation, and so on. And now I seen only continuous shield animation and without any pain sounds additional. So I think you got what I mean, and let me show you again. Sorry, it's hard. Maybe with X. Let me show you. Hard to reproduce. But again, you can check later the recording of the stream to see it. Let me load game. I just want to reproduce. Okay. For now it's very hard to reproduce, but again we will see centaurs later, so maybe you will notice this. Let's just play as usual. Let's just play as usual, but and where is another one? Okay, let's kill. Okay, I have the latest save game, so why I need to kill? Let's go further. Serpents looks interesting in this dark room with lighting effects, by the way. I never noticed this before. So let's go further. By the way, there are also this. And I cannot pick up those flechettes. And let's go to the same place in this room. Yes, with lighting effects it looks pretty interesting. Okay, let's go further. There will be some additional centaurs. Also, yes, these small torches. How it called? Fire brazier and so on. Yes, see this? So it missed some pain sound, and I don't know, is it vanilla behavior or not. So one pain sound was missing. Okay. Now we see Wendigo there. And in vanilla they can kill themselves. I wonder in this mod, can they kill themselves or not? Let's try. And in my mods I tried to fix this some times ago. So I tried to make them impossible to kill themselves. So as I see You also fixed this, or maybe by accident. So I haven't. Let me check. I haven't him. Yes. No, they can't damage me. So yes, they cannot kill themselves. And what about me? Can I damage them? New Centaur? Really? So yes, I can kill them by this way, by the way, 25 health. Yes, let's go back and let's try to pick up some health. So yes, probably in this mod they cannot damage themselves, but there is a chance that it was fixed by GZDoom devs. So I don't know the original truths for now. Okay, what we should do? We should let me show the map. We should click this button. Switch. No, not this light. And let's click this switch, because I saw nothing. And I still saw nothing, so yes, we should go at least to this door to notice the difference. Okay, let's try to do this. Let's kill. Yes, it's even crushed his corpse, but okay. Yes, I like this effect. On metal textures. So, yes, we have flask. It rendered very interesting from this distance. And even with reflection, as I understand. Yes, it's some kind of reflection effect. Yes. I like how liquid appears and disappears from this distance. And from this distance too. Okay. Okay. Yes. We have the mesh armor. I cannot go closer because I will be killed by serpents, but we can do it like this. Yes, it again lagged for some reason. I still cannot understand why it lagged, because we already has this texture in memory, so I'm confused. So yes, no any other things to pick up, so let's go. Let's... what we need to do? What we need to do? We need to check... No. Nothing happened. Let's check another button. Here we go. Something happened. So now let's go... Sorry. Unexpected Centaur. Yes, yes. Exactly so. So he created two pain sounds from all his life, but he should create something like 4 pain sounds, as I understand. So just try to compare this video fragment with original behavior. So now I think I shoved it And you got it. Что там пишут? Слава Украине? Ну, героям слава. Что тут можно сказать? Но у меня обычно политика на стримах не обсуждается. Поэтому давайте постараемся без нее. Окей, let's continue. So it should be like 4 sounds, and it was only 2 sounds. So that's the case, and not only sounds, but animations too. Yes, and what is here? We have mana, but maybe I... Okay, now there was no logs, so it's strange. Maybe for some reason this texture just removing from memory. If I play a long time without seeing this texture, so it's just removed from memory, and then when I click in it, it lagging again. But okay. Or maybe let's try. Let's consider me as risky one. So let's try to pick up this mana, because we are playing with safe games, so we can afford us a lot of crazy tricks. We are playing in Chuck Norris mode. Okay. Let's go to the hub map. Okay. So it's more and more and more megabytes, and I'm scared. But I have life hack. If it will be more than we can handle, I just can quit GZDoom and launch it again. I think memory will be refreshed and so on. Okay, what happened? Do we have some stairs? No. By the way, and we have already used all. Yes, we have some serpents. Can we just invite them? Oh, I forgot about this abuse. I just abuse them in next way. Another serpents. Let me help a little bit. So it looks like serpent resurrection because a lot of serpents located in this room. But again, let's abuse them all. Let me play like freaking abuser. Okay, 25. So now I can watch them like this, from this perspective. Watch them closer. By the way, very interesting effect, because ELV logo is rotating clockwise and liquid is rotating counterclockwise. Or maybe I am wrong? Let's check it. Yes, logo clockwise and liquid counterclockwise. Maybe I need to check the same with vials and so on, but I think you got the point. Okay, let's see. No, I think it's all okay with these things. And yes, and it will be very nice trap, and let me show you something. Hi, Yakov. So here is a question. Why they place it 2 flashettes there? But I think 2 is not enough, but again, let's ask those questions to the original Raven level designers. Why they put flashette there, and here is the answer. Let me show you the answer. Just for the, yes, we can see this ice effect. So they placed those flashettes just exactly for this, yes, and I have, we call it ice bouquet. We have some local memes in our streams. For example, bouquet, crossfire, ice bouquet, and so on. So when you see some fireballs flying to your face, we call this like fire bouquet, ice bouquet, and so on. So yes, some a little bit crazy memes, but very funny. What's up? Yes, because I have English viewers, and also I even have developers of this mod as viewers, so they are also watching this stream. So I decided to try to speak English, at least for this stream series of this mod. Yes, I don't know how to translate this meme to English correctly, but it's something like bouquet crossfire, something like this. Yes, there is a very interesting place because we have these things and we have ice guy things. Yes, I like this, by the way. I like this lighting effect. I wanna see it again. Yes, and also I don't like this effect because I don't want to die, but again, let me trigger them. Yes, just I want just to see blue effect on textures. Yes. Yes. By the way, ice textures with some schools and so on. Проклип не понял. Okay, so we have 23 flashettes, 17 flasks, 38 heals, so maybe we should heal. Something like this. And let's try. Four health. But I will not heal because there are also health points here. Okay. Yes, here we go, but let me deal with these things, because when I streamed at the first time in January of 2017, I tried Hexen in Doomsday with latest version of XARP and my mods, and I tried it in no death challenge. So if I die, I need to restart whole game, and also each of my deaths is $1 donation to my stream co-caster. And when I play it, I approximately died on this thing. I have 3 hit points left and I'm alive, but it was very scary, very interesting, very unexpected, and very fun. So now I want to deal with those things, just not to die. Димультра, спасибо за follow. Я надеюсь, тебе понравятся будущие стримы. Iceberg cake, yes. It something like this. Okay, so let's. No, the thing is ice penetration. We have also another mem called ice penetration. So those things are penetration, not cake. So let's continue with our philological stream. Yes, it will be some Wendigos here. So I need some flechettes just to kill them. Yes? By the way, I did not check it one important thing. Let's check it. Sorry? Gives you specific mix settings. Voice hears like text reader? Sounds interesting. Okay. Let me check how it looks like. Let me heal myself and... Okay. Let me check again. Okay, so sometimes it explodes before rotation ends, and sometimes it explodes after rotation ends. Looks like interesting. I don't know, by the way, how it was in vanilla. I will check, but those rotation effects looks very nice and smooth. Let me check again. Okay. Load game, because we lost a lot of hit points. I just want to see how it looks like. So we have some effects on the floor, both from flask and from mana, and I want to check ice textures, because in Doomsday we have a very nice effect on ice textures, and when we have both ceiling and floor, we have just epic effects. I still don't know is it possible to make such effects in GZDoom, but those effects were very nice. Sorry, it hears a robotic, okay. А если по-русски говорю тоже? Раз, прием. Я не робот. Тест Тьюринга. Так, ладно. Let's continue. Yes, we have flechettes in the dark. We have picture of some famous painter. Call it flechettes in the dark. Yes, and we have a viewer. Okay, let me just check it. 18, go away. He broke my picture. What a bad 18. It looks so interesting with those effects. Okay, and how much of them I have? 18. Unexpected 18s. 3 unexpected 18s in a row. Can you... or 2? Yes. Let me check this 18 on steroids. I like this effect. It looks like very funny, by the way. And as I understand, it will be with all monsters, maybe except some afrits and so on, but with most of the monsters. Because we need to make them smooth, but with some side effects. Okay, let's proceed. Let's proceed. Yes. Can I go inside his head? No? Okay, not now. We have one. Yes. Fire. Fire started. Fire starter. It's a famous song by Prodigy. Okay. Sorry, 18. So many unexpected 18s. Yes, again. I even fall 5 hit points. So many unexpected things. I even cannot say all about this because my words per minute limit is too low to explain all things happened in last minute. Sorry, don't lie, we truly knows that. Okay, yes. Now they know what I can do with this. 17 HP, 17 hit points. Okay, let's. Yes, ice shards. We will kill those monsters and then we will check how ice shards looks like, and also mystic urn and torch. But now, do you see this? Ice guy also, it has two names. Wendigo and Ice guy. There is a famous word, nice guy, if you know what I mean. So we have nice guy and this is Ice guy. Same as nice guy, but made from ice. Okay. Afrits, can they fight? Okay. Okay. Afrit, I want to kill you. Please fly to me. Please fly to me, yes. And let me check. Only 18s, yes? Okay. A lot of blood. By the way, it looks very nice. Okay, let's go. Let's go further. Yes, here is a mystic urn, but when I jump here, I will take it. Let me try. Oh, yes. And by the way, it has purple effect. Just because purple liquid here. As they see, it has green liquid. So yes, the question is why effect is purple. Maybe it's purple at bottom. Okay, so vase in general looks nice. The only question is purple effect. Okay, torch. Again, this is tricky to jump here, but not to take torch. Hi, Assassin. Или привет, Миша. Unknown actor, yes. Because for now I don't have any my personal mods. So for now stream viewers cannot do anything with my stream. So it will each command will produce messages like unknown actor. Because we don't have those actors for now. Да, привет. Вероятность. Let's continue. I did it. I jumped here without picking up the torch. Yes, it looks like interesting, but again, from my personal point of view, it should be a little bit bigger and a little bit higher. 1 second, I want to see how affects. Okay. So it's rotating, I see, and it has nice fire effect. Okay. Torch. By the way, let me check one thing. We have grenade flechette, yes. We have torch. 1 second. Let me show you this. Torch, urn, mask, flask, and flechette. Yes, here is how torch looks like. Urn looks like very interesting. Also mask looks like interesting. Okay, I like how urn looks like. This is I like the most from what I see now. Okay. Let's remove this status bar. Ah, 1 second. I just want to check one thing. Okay, no any armor. Okay, let's proceed. Let's proceed. And maybe let's fall? No. Or let's... 1 second. No, let's start with this way. And let's check the shards, because in this version shards are changed. Oh my god. They look translucent. Yes, and very interesting. And I wonder what with mage. Maybe in the end of the stream, maybe I will check mage. I mean, how his projectile looks like with same transparent effect or not. And also on the left we can see the explosion effect. Yes, it looks like very interesting, by the way. And I want this. I want this health. It damaged me a little bit, but okay. Yes, and now I want to get back. Because this thing cannot be moved from here. Let's get back. В смысле палочка? Это топор. It again damaged me. Let's do a boss move and let's, yes, just let's say hello to those items. They make those moves because it's cold here. So they are trying to make their body warmer, so they do those moves. Okay. This does not matter anyway, because when you died, cold or warm, it doesn't matter. Так, 1 second, some important question in the chat. This light is working on the X. So lighting is working on the so lighting effects works on spiked gauntlets, and the question is are they working on the X? And let's check it. We need some lighting effects. Let's find some lighting effects. Oh my god. Can you imagine? We can see 18 from the back. It looks pretty nice, and I want to move closer and closer, but sorry, let me load game. I just want to, no. I think this is maximum allowed because he will trigger. Команда 50 на 50 сейчас не работает, то есть звук будет, но эффекта не будет. Desperal, please check the X. Do you see the effects? And even from up and down, even from pitch changing. So yes, we have some effects. We have some effects on the X. And let me, sorry, I need to check this near some, yes. Here is lighting source, yes. here is how it works. Okay, new item. Let's check it. Yes, I remember those days, by the way, when we just created it as model in FBX format, and when Emmanuel uploaded screenshots to the internet. So some time ago, there was a moment when we tried to show the first screenshots of ELV, the first screenshots ever, and those item was in this screenshot. So I remember those old days, and here is how this item looks like in GZDoom. Что там, эффекты есть? Скорее всего, проблема с текстурой. А, кстати, Deathspiral, ты сейчас можешь Ты сейчас можешь весь фидбэк, который возникает, тоже говорить на английском, чтобы автор это услышал. Потому что, возможно, скорее всего, у него будет какой-то ответ на вопрос, допустим, там, типа, с текстурой сейчас какие-то временные проблемы, там, я ее пофикшу, к примеру. Или, с другой стороны, если это действительно проблема, которую он не заметил, то он, типа, скажет... Хорошо, там я увидел, спасибо, то есть вот в таком стиле. Правда, я не знаю, он все еще на стриме или нет. So, okay, let's continue. Oh my god! I just forgot about this trap. It's like 18 bouquet, if you know what I mean. So yes, never speak with chat when playing Hexen. That's a rule. Number one, yes. It's interesting to see the red eyes, by the way. I wonder, are they bright mapped or not? Because, as I understand, лень переводить окей. Без проблем. So he said that he noticing some problems in the X texture in comparison to version from Doomsday. And I want to see. So yes, as I understand, we can bright map models. I mean textures on models, so we see those red eyes, and it's very good, pretty good. By the way, those effects in this room looks pretty nice, and those effects are even in the hot gauntlets from the bottom left, so you can notice those blue effects even on the punch, on the gauntlets in the bottom left. It's pretty nice. Yes, there is some health there, and this one is still buried, but without messages. So let's continue. Yes, we have new sword textures, so this will be lowered down. And let's, by the way, no, let me load game. I just want to see how it looks like in the dark. I want him to move down. He don't want to, yes. No? It's very interesting fight. By the way, pros at 18. So yes, I killed him, at least. Let's try Leroy Jenkins mod. By the way, as I feel, he has a little bit lower attack rate than vanilla version. Because when you play at skill 5, in original version, they throwing fireballs to you at insane speed. But again, it's okay, and also when they not so scary as in original, it may feel something like easier to play. So if you want to play for relaxing, it's good. But again, if you want some hard things, then maybe this requires fixes. So yes, I even can, yes, I even can kill him with X and with not a lot of damage. But again, this monster are still scary even with this slowed attack rate. Okay, let's see how it looks like. By the way, yes, we have some, I see, we have some effects, I notice. Not like in Doomsday, but we have something. Okay, let's continue. Yes, I just want to check these things again. And let's check how it works. Okay. So still okay. I wonder, is it manually rotated or not? And same about emerald and silver key, but okay. Yes. Some monsters will spawn there, so let's be ready. Hi, Trev. Nice to see you in my streams. Hope you will like it. Yes. We have Frozen 18. I just want to check, but having not much time to check it from different perspectives. Okay, we have changed effects. Probably it's same effect, but with different actors. So each ice shard changed to 3D model, but in general it is same effect maybe as used in vanilla. And also I remember a very nice effect which were created in Xarp. It was very nice effect, and it's still interesting. Is it possible to create something like this in GZDoom? Okay, let's go further. Let's try. Sorry, let's try not to die there. As I remember, we don't need to jump there because jumping there can result in instant death. Let me create it. No, it's enough save games, so you can should move like this. I still have health there. Really? Okay, I should remember about this. We have Afritz there and we have Fire K. So yes, Assistant said that vanilla version of X looks like in different ways. So from his point of view, current X looks like it is from Ice. That's what he said. Okay, texture. Let's throw some mask here. And let's kill some Afrits there. Unexpected 18. There are a lot of unexpected 18s in current stream. I'm scared. Okay. No, one left. So 100 HP. Yes, let's see. I missed something. Let me load game and check it. I missed some important effect. Let me kill the settings and check this effect. I want just to check how this ice transferred to water. Okay, so I see it. Let's continue. Here is the water. By the way, I planned to check the water in map 2, 7 portals, but forgot to make this. So yes, let me check the fire key without picking up. Okay, let's picking it up. Hi, anti-crasher. Let me check what you're saying. Sorry. Let me check what you're saying. Hello, human. Are you ready to apply achievement how how Leo will speak from his heart? Yes, exactly, anti-crasher. Korax will speak from his heart. 18 will speak. Tell me why. So we have a lot of local memes, and one of the memes is when 18 plays his pain sound, so his pain sound looks like he said, tell me why. So next time try to listen to the sound, and we heard the sound like, tell me why. There is also another memes with another monsters. Okay, so we have tell me why K. We have fire K. Okay, less than 2 gigs. So we have fire K. And we have stairs. Let's check them. We have new item. Let's check it. Yes, bracers with new effect. Good. And we have this. And also I want to check this. Yes, looks interesting. Dragon skin bracers. Yes, sorry, Afrit, you looking like damaging me. By the way, I like how 18 use their attack animation from different positions, like hit from the left and hit from the right. Centaur. Let's kill this centaur from my heart. Another Afrit? There it is. Okay. All of them are died from my heart. No, not all of them. Let's see this epic in fight. Okay. There are some rooms there. Yes, this room. Let's check this room. And again, let's... Sorry, it damaged me. Those serpents should not damage me. Okay. So this is Guardian of Steel from another spawn point. And this is 18 from another spawn point. A lot of 18s. Just big amount of 18s. Okay. 18s from my heart. So let's kill them. Let's kill those scents. Let's kill those scents. And serpents. There are 2 serpents. I noticed it. But I'm a freaking abuser. So I can kill them by those dirty tricks. Yes, those Fighter X can just easily win a game. Maybe it's even possible to finish all Hexen with only Fighter X. I just wonder what you cannot do with Fighter X in Hexen. So maybe it's possible. Flashetas, and I have, yes, I have 20. So maybe his pain animation just have longer time, so maybe this is the reason. This is the reason of what I said before. Yes, 25 flashetas. Let's go further. Yes, we should go here. Let's go here. Yes, we have new texture. Let's check this new texture. Okay, it's has interesting situation where corpse was exactly in the wall, but this door just crashed it. I wanted to check, but door just not agree with me. But again, let's try. Yes, the crasher, let me check what you're writing. Freaking abuser, and I must get ace bouquet from monster. Ice bouquet, sorry. From monsters. Sands. Another flask. Okay. Interesting question. The most important question of the stream. Will it lag on this button or not? Let's check. Yes, it will. A little bit laggy. Just a little bit laggy. I think less. I can pick up, okay. Less lags than previous key presses, but I noticed it. Even FPS counter was lower. So yes, it's probably related to low amount of video memory, only 4 gigs. So that's it. And probably we cannot do anything to fix it. Just buy a new PC. Okay, so let me check. Yes, it changed. Let's go again. Here we go again. Yes, it's new model. Looks pretty interesting, by the way. Punishment device. And from one point of view it looks nice, but from another point of view it's useless in original Hexen. The only thing how you can use it with a lot of profit is just punish player bosses. So you can just well, punish them and you are not required to kill them. So this is probably only one thing that how you can use it in original Hexen. Okay. And now without logs. Okay, so I think I understand the logic, how it works. But main thing that we can play this and no any crashes or video artifacts. So it's very good because before stream I afraid that it will be impossible in my PC. Okay. One thing I need to check. Okay. No Wendigos here. So we clicked two buttons. What we need to do for now? What we need to do? We need to go to the fire map. Guardian of Fire. We need to go to the and new stairs. Yes, it's a new stairs or old? No, it's old one. I damaged myself. Really? So you can just go bottom the stairs and I mean down to the stairs and damage yourself. I want to check something. Can I see the inside? 18, please go away. What a beautiful sky, but I cannot notice all of this because this freaking monsters. Okay, let me check what I want to check. I just want to go inside. Yes, here is. It's hard, but I will try. Do you see it? I want just to pause game. Yes. We are inside serpent. How beautiful it is. Because I did something in my mods, so it's interesting for me to do the same in others mods. Okay, it lagged again. So it's very interesting to go inside the model and see how it looks like from inside. Just because I'm curious. Привет, плеер. Монстрам не хватает физики тела. Для этого надо, чтобы этот... Сейчас. Let me answer in English. And by the way, before I answer, let me check the sky. Yes. Sky probably also changed it. We will go out of the door and we will see. By the way, let me check the door. Do we have some effects? Probably yes. Hard to notice, but they exist. Okay, this is a door, so we should go out of this door. We should go through this door, and we will see the sky without some things that make it harder to notice the sky. So, okay, now let me answer chat questions. Let me translate to English what they said. So, player from the chat said that monsters lacks of body physics. So as I understand, he means skeletal animations. And we are already discussed this even with GZDoom devs. So for now, GZDoom devs adding in GZDoom some model formats with skeletal animation, but there are a lot of problems. First problem that we are already develop this mod with old model formats which are not supporting skeletal animation. So this is first problem. So even if they will add enough things to GZDoom, probably we will not update this mod because it will take a lot of time. And another thing that we already asked GZDoom devs to import preferable model format. So our models from the beginning was stored in FBX format. FBX is format which is supports skeletal animations, but GZDoom devs are not planned to add this format in the nearest future. They are starting with IQM format. It still supports skeletal animation, but it has lack of a lot of features which are required for us, and also it's hard to deal with it. So probably EQM format will not be used also in this mod. And as about our version of ELV for Doomsday, skeletal animations, body physics and so on will be used in Doomsday version because Doomsday support FBX and all respective formats. So that's how it works. Sky is macros, yes. About Sky is macros. This is our mem, and this mem is because we try to understand what Bishop's saying without reversing sound. So we created some funny phrases, and if you try to hear what Bishop say, so it will say something about macros. Okay, player said that X model is good. He just noticed it. Doug said stuff will be updated later, and if EQM is enhanced in GZDoom, it will be updated maybe. Dev here, okay. So I will translate to English all Russian messages from the chat. You need to hear what people say. Okay, player, so as you see, he said that this may be improved in future. But again, as I understand, the most important thing that we should wait what GZDoom devs will bring to future GZDoom versions. This is the first step. And next step, then mod developers can check this and will think how you can handle it. IQM has blown animations and it might be updated to that in a later state. Okay. Okay, let's continue playing. It's good to hear it, so it can be updated. So, what we need to do? Let's check. We have one stair. So yes, fire K. Let me check the map. Yes. We need to go probably here. Okay. Okay. And we need to go to Guardian of Fire, as I remember. Player said, let me show you. Player said that statues are brighter than all the others. But as I remember, I already noticed this. So as I understand, this is subject to change in future. So probably this will be changed in future. Okay, let's yes, it's a fire room, fire map, Guardian of Fire. Sky is macros, yes, and please don't take it too serious. I'm talking to Dax. Please don't take this too serious because about macros it's just a meme. So when we trying to analyze bishop sounds, I mean, in our native language. So we heard something about macros and crasher told. So this is not a comment about how sky looks like. This is just a joke about that meme. Okay, this meme was born when we listened bishop speech, yes. And also there are a lot of another. So first phrase was about macros, second phrase was about abuse, and so on. So let's, yes, we have 2 rooms. Let me check 2 of them. Because in all my previous tries, I checked only this room. Yes, let's kill them in easy way, and let's don't go to the elevator. Yes, this is the elevator. Let's just pick up what we can pick up, and let's go to this room, because most of the time when I play, even in 95 during first time, I just missed this room. So let's visit all rooms. Yes, this Fighter's X is probably, sorry, I want to tell that it's easy to kill them and I died. Can you imagine? Because yes, I need to heal myself. Can you imagine this? I tried to say that kill them with X is very easy and died. It's the most epic joke in history. Okay, so let's try to visit both rooms. Let's try to kill. Yes, another statue. And I don't remember, should I go from 2 elevators? Let's try first elevator. Probably no, but I will. Let's go from another elevator, because I never tried it like this. And we will have new texture, by the way. Yes, we have should to take those flasks very fast, because it will turn up to the fire. Yes, let's look to this fight, to this epic fight with blood. By the way, long fight. Okay, let's see these effects. I just want to see them. Okay, good. And this is that lava. Sorry. Afrits in this mod are not burning very. Yes, it's because they are still unfinished, and I noticed this at the start of the stream. So it's harder to notice them, and this is make game harder. So advantages of this that it's harder to play. So when it's harder to play, it's more interesting to play. But again, in future versions, those burning effects will be added, of course. And same about Minotaur. In current version, Dark Servant is not disappearing after you use it. So you have infinite Minotaur friend. This is very useful in gameplay meaning, but this is not like in vanilla meaning. Okay, so this will be also fixed. Yes, let's go further. We will have house device. By the way, red texture, it looks very interesting. This red effect, maybe yes, with red lighting. No, it's not a red texture, but it's a red lighting effect because of teleport. Yes, this is... I want to check it, but I picked it up accidentally. So yes, this effect produce... This teleport produce a lot of red effects, and it's look like we have red textures. Okay. Yes, and also we have... They look like 3D because of PBR effects. Looks interesting. Okay, let's just finish this room. What we can see in this room? Yes, those afrits almost invisible. Ah, okay. Let's go from another side. Yes, and we have this elevator. No, this is not elevator, so yes, we should just go to the teleport. Okay, let's just check one thing. Yes, we probably check it all. Maybe later we should turn back to this place because of some health items, because now I'm maxed out. And one thing, yes, I just want to check one thing as I check in. Yes, Chaos and Vanish. They also look like interesting in this view. Okay. By the way, yes, still more. Map also look like interesting with these new textures. For example, with lava ones. Okay, so now let's go to the teleport. Friends, imagine yourselves that if we exclude issues of accent, we have imagined that this stream lead Bog McDevils. Okay. Mad Devils, you can say. You want to say, maybe. By the way, this item was in the wall and cannot move. I killed, by the way, yes, I have save game, let's check it another. We have a frit. Ah, they two just spawned inside the wall. And I don't remember, is it vanilla issue or not? Tell me why. He says, tell me why during, yes, it's a button. During, yes, and it's another button. Okay. Here we go. So we should remember about secret 25, about the secret level. Yes, we have new stairs. Yes, this is new stairs. No, this is old stair. New stair is something like here. Yes, this is new stair. And flasks are already maxed out. Door opened in the Guardian, yes. So it's a door probably to secret room, but I need wings. I need wings of liberty. Sorry, wings of wrath. Big Mac Davis. Big Mac Davis, Fish Mac Davis, okay. Okay, yes. Let's, I just want to pick up wings. And I just want to check the sky. Let's try to abuse. By the way, it's hard to abuse. I just can check. Serpent, no, I cannot check because it triggered to me again. I just want to see the model, but this model is dangerous. This model is dangerous. So something teleported. And okay. Looks interesting. When we see the legs. Looks funny. Okay. Where is the button? Here is the button. I just need to wings. I just need to pick up wings. And get out of there. Okay. Let's just see the sky. Okay. Let's try to notice the sky. The sky is beautiful, but I don't want to die. So let's get the wings. What he said? Just this human also have streams of games such as Doom, Quake, etc. His native land. You're writing with mistakes to show the accent. Interesting. Native language English. Okay. Okay, let's check the wings, how they look like, and then let's pick up. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, what I want to check? I want to check how my bindings works. So, let me show you. I have something like this. So I will check this bind and we'll see is it working or not. So yes, this bind is working. We can fly around and let me fly here, let me stop flying and let me check how it looks like here. So when I used it, it disappears from inventory, okay. Load game then. I thought it left in the inventory. Okay, yes. It should disappear. Because you can find several wings. Yes, wings. And here is how it looks like, pretty nice, okay. Just load game and народ, кто смотрит с ГГ, у вас тоже лагает? Отпишитесь, плюс. Так, куда мы идем? We should go to the ice map. To the ice map. So yes, please tell me, do you see some lags or not? Да. Но Илону банить я не буду, так как Илона это наш мем. Пусть пропишет, мы поржем. Miss by keyboard key, it's cause of my errors and words. How crazy it is. Okay. Tell me why. It's just tell me why. Yes, this trap. And it again it damaged me. 53 health. But again, we don't need health. Just our pleasure playing. It's our health. Okay, I just remembered where we have health. Here we go. A lot of health. Health and wealth, yes, we should go here first. And now we have wings. So probably. Oh my god. Crasher said that those Afrits are telling something like Leo. So their sounds is like Leo. Their acting sounds. No? Still alive? Okay. Let me pick up some pickups. So no any other monsters appears. So yes, player said that now he also hears that Afrit's saying Leo, Leo, Leo. Yes, so funny effects. And most fun is when we clicking pause and still seeing animations. Okay, yes. Let me kill one Leo. Let me kill not. And let me another Leo. There are a lot of Leo, but again, let's click this button and let's go. Let's go. Yes, I have wings, and in this map, wings will be pretty useful. And where is another Fritz? Let me turn wings off. I just want to ask where are another Fritz, because when I played before, it was bunch of Fritz. Yes, we have started with correct angle, good. Okay, and we have, yes, something like this. Can be easily work around it by wings, but I wanted to check it without wings. Yes, we have flechettes which I can pick up. Yes, and we have this bridge. So, again, a little bit lagged. Yes, just turn off. Let me see. Those of Fritz, maybe I need to turn on wings again. It will be more easier to kill them with wings. Yes, let me pick up some health. And pick up some items. Okay, 100 health, yes. So probably on this map I don't need anything right now. And now I still need to go to the ice map and to open the secret level. She won't invite you to our group and tell you tales about damaged glasses. In English they call it glass textures, which you destroys version for assassin. Yes, we have local man that we have stream viewer assassin XXL. He was in the stream 1 hour ago, and he don't like when we breaking glasses, when we are breaking glass textures. So we have a meme about it, and when he comes to the stream, we are trying to find glass textures and we are trying to break them. Just for fun. Yes, we are so angry and crazy. So yes, crazy traps. I remember when I streamed with No Death Challenge and died exactly in this place, on these traps. It was very funny, most epic death in history, but yes. Did you notice those red screen? I just noticed that I playing with status bar. So funny. So I have 25 flechettes, yes? Seriously? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. Let me use grenades maybe. Something like this. Something like this, yes. There also will be centaurs, as I remember. And how to, yes, buy this button, yes. Yes, and now there will be something like we call it iceberg cake. So I have one armor, yes, 24 health. I think 24 health is enough. So I just clicking button to use armor. Also, I can use banish, by the way. Let me try with banish. Grenades collected, yes. Let me try maybe with banish. Let me try this key, yes, this key. Yes. Something like this, and also one Wendigo is banished. I wonder where. I teleported him, so where he teleported? In what place? Let's check what we can pick up there. Can we pick up something there? Ah, blue mana, yes, because mana is very small, but again, I have. How? Just how he appeared there. Surprise. Ah, yes. I just understood how he appeared because he was under this elevator and then moved to the top by elevator. It's very funny, by the way. And where it is? Where he is? Oh, okay. Yes, so now what we need to do, we need to go to the Afrit's room. Let's go to the Afrit's room. Let's and let's pick up flechettes before this. So probably we need flechettes for the next level. It will be secret level. No flechettes. Sad. Okay, I just trying to remember. Ah, yes, we can also finish this map. There are a lot of loot. But again, firstly we need to go to the Afrit's room. This is very depressive room with very depressive sounds. A lot of Afrits, a lot of crushers, a lot of depressive sounds, a lot of claustrophobic short amount of space. So just let's try to start. Did you hear the sounds? Those sounds are pretty amazing. Because I felt them like something is moving in my head. Something is moving inside my head. So there how I feel in those sounds. And this place is very interesting, very nice to trying to finish it without death when you're playing with no death challenge. It's just best place ever for such kind of challenges. Challenges. Because there is a lot of things that then can kill you in this room. One misclick and you died. This is all you need to know about this room. Okay, let me collect this mystic pretty urn. Yes, here we go. So probably we need to left. We need to leave this room, but let me check the loot. Maybe I missed some loot here. Maybe some health points, yes, mana points. Yes. It's exit. Let me save and let me check. And if there are no loot, I will just load game and yes, we have mana. 2 mana. Is it worth? What do you think? 2 mana is worth to move here? Maybe it's health. Yes, health points worth, of course. Of course it's worth. So, yes, and let's... Freaking elevator. I want to leave this room and he brings me back. Maybe he wants to say that I forgot something, but okay. So what we need to do? We need to finish this map. I mean to kill all serpents and bring all flasks. So let me start the sequence. 18. Why do you hear? Yes, this room is closed, but we need to open it. And same from another side. Sorry, we need to go to the center, of course. How I can forget this? Depressed Hexen, this meme appears in 2018 when one of the viewers of the stream spoke the phrase that Hexen is so depressed with depressed palette. Yes. He said that Hexen is very depressive game with depressive palette. And he said that he don't understand why we are like this game. Yes. And we discussed these things all the stream, and then then it's turned out that I was on Guardian of Fire and I was near lava waterfall, near lava fall, and I just wanted to show how it will look like in changed resolution. So in Doom Soul Sport, when you click F5 in Doom or Heretic, it will change from 640 to 480, and it will change to 320 to 200 to 200, yes. And I clicked F5 button and it asked me, are you sure you want to commit suicide? And that was very funny moment. Because a lot of time we are told about depressive things, and now the game asks to commit suicide. It was very funny, by the way. Yes, so this centaur just committed something like to suicide, maybe. Committed suicide using the player. Okay. And Stones green, yes. I just wanted to check the torch, but accidentally pick it up. But okay, yes, let's just check the corpses. I want to see them. Okay, so yes, and statues. Rotating backwards, okay, good. And statues from here, yes, from fire. This fire. So now we need to finish this map. Now we need to finish this map. And what we should do, we should go to these places. Yes. Something is open? Yes. Let's try to perform corner abuse. We call this corner abuse. When you attack from the corner, and where are another flasks? When you attack from the corner, and enemies cannot attack you. So this is something like corner abuse. And this is 18. Sorry, 18 provided auto-map abuse. No. Not this button. 18 performed auto-map abuse while I watching auto-map. And why they are not moving? Let me check, because I want to go from another side just to, yes, just to pick up why it's closed. Maybe it's closed forever? Okay. Let's go to other side. Because as I remember, flasks was here. But okay, let's check it. Let's kill serpents in this room. Yes, save game. Save game. Yes, here is the one flask. And this room will be buried forever, as I understand. Okay. Okay, so let's go out of here. Let's get out of here. Let me check one thing. I just want to go to the fire room. Yes, exactly these flasks. I just want to check something. As I remember, maybe there was some flasks here, no? Okay. No flasks here, and no flasks here, okay. Okay, so let's check all flasks. Yes, let's kill Afrits. It's Afrits from a secret room, yes? Let's collect flasks, because we will need them. We will need them in the secret map. 21, okay. I think 21 is enough. Yes, and flashette is also maxed, so let's go to the secret room. Minus 2 gigs? Seriously? Maybe it's a bug in GZDoom calculations? Okay, let me check. House device. Yes, so that festival is what we called bouquet. Projectile festival. Let me kill myself. Oh, sorry. Let me heal myself by flasks. Sorry. I don't want to commit suicide. Okay. And why they are dying? Who killed them? Okay, let me save. Okay. Yes, I want to abuse flechettes. How they fall? Pretty funny. So that's what bouquet is. Okay, probably some Afrits left, but let's kill them. They're pretty fast. Yes, some serpents left. Interesting. Very interesting how they stay in the air and then fall. Like these ones. By the way, I can move inside. Yes. Something like this. Okay. So, I think we are done for this room. What? How good that you have not Alice online in those moments when you told okay. So what we need to do? We need, I think, turn off wings. We need to collect all loot, or maybe later, and we need to go to elevators. And also, yes, let me turn on the wings and let me collect all flechettes. And as I remember, we need to start from this elevator. And yes, we will see stalkers here. Sorry, 18. stalkers are first appeared at first on this map, and also heard of this peril, and also pedestal of the heard of this peril. Something like the column, the pillar where we should use this heard of this peril. So let this peril speaks from his heart. It was a very big surprise for me in 1995 that this peril has heart. By the way, new texture. So let's go. Yes, we will see some special effects and hiding a git, and let me, yes, something like this. Привет, не нагиб. So yes, let me, we have English stream for now. Yes, this picture is nice. Yes, I like how it's drawn on UI patches. Heart of the spell. Okay. And what about armor? Yes, I have some armor. Bright Crucible. Okay, let's go to another elevator. And yes, also status. Gargoyle status. Where is another? Probably here. Train English, yes. Speak more. Train English son, yes, exactly. And we have corpses. Staying in air. Looks fine. Okay. If you don't know, Nagib, I streaming a new mod called Rebirth of Cronos. All of assets in this mod are redrawn to high-res and 3D models. So all monsters are now in 3D and so on. All textures are redrawn and so on. And all of these are on GZDoom engine. So we are trying to see how it looks like and so on, how it works, and how it works exactly on my laptop with only 4 megabytes of video memory. So it's a crash test of my laptop, if you know what I mean. Yes, we have a lot of health, we have a lot of flashettes here, so probably we should not worry. Yes. Sorry, I just want to say something about Assassin XXL and about how he likes when we are breaking glass textures. And while I thought about this, Serpent broke those glass texture and throw a fireball in my face. How beautiful moment it is. Stalkers may attack only from swamp. If you're talking only about game mechanics, so they can attack anywhere. So if you place Stalker on metal or on stone texture, he will attack even from metal and stone texture. But in the vanilla maps, level designers are always placing Stalkers at the swamp texture, and this is not the only thing. They also creating something like blocking lines, so Stalkers cannot go out of some places in the swamp, and this is not the end. Stalkers have the next mechanic. they cannot change textures, as I understand. So, for example, if you place Stalker on a swamp, so he can go on wall swamp place, but he cannot go to the nearest stone textures, just because changing a texture is a barrier from Stalker's opinion. So by this, Stalkers in original evads, Stalkers usually stay in swamp, but in my mods where you can spawn monsters by chat commands or by donations, if you spawn Stalker on the stone texture, it will move on stone texture and it will attack you from this texture. So that's how it works. Did you see this? But I'm abuser. Oh no. Let me stay here. Yes, here is the pillar. And here is the pillar with heart. Let me use it from my heart. Let me check it. Okay. So, dear assistant, do you like what I'm doing now? Okay, armor. So now we should go to the center, I guess. Yes, I want to check the water. Yes, water looks pretty interesting. Yes, Stalker. Let me turn off. Yes, and I want to check how he attacked me. And one thing. Yes, he can move, even in vanilla. It's hard to make him move, but he can move. So this is not a bug. This is vanilla behavior. But maybe in vanilla he moved in another way, but it's possible to make him move. Not easy, but possible. Okay, let me try to show his pain chance, pain state. Okay. When we see another stalkers, I will try to use punch just to check his pain state. I want make stalker to feel the pain. Just as Ninagip likes. He destroyed glass. He freaks. You return on Wrong Crow. Nice joke from Ninagip. So, yes. I already answered about Stalker, so we have Serpents there. Hello, Chillout. Even Chillout comes here. It's pretty good, because Chillout is very rare user, very rare viewer in my streams. And we have a lot of nostalgia from something like 2015, when I watched other streams, including Chillout ones, but when I was not a streamer by myself. Yes. Hi Chillout, we have English stream for today, and we have new mod. In this mod, all things are changed to high res or 3D. For example, all monsters are now in 3D and so on. and this running on GZDoom engine. So I'm just testing how it looks like on stream and so on. So there are English viewers, including mod developers. So I decided yes, and we have icon of the defender, so maybe you will consider to add in some purple effects. Because when I saw some Doomsday mods, they added purple effects and it looks interesting, these purple effects, but again, in original there were not any purple effects, so this can be done in both ways, with or without effects. So let's check it, 1 second. Why you choose English? Yes, I already explained it, and if you still have questions, please ask. The main reason is because there are English viewers there. I posted link to the stream to English Discord server. We have Discord server for Heretic and Hexen fans, and this is English. This is international server, so a lot of users speak only English there. And I posted link to my stream to this server, so there is a big chance of English viewers come to the stream. This is first reason, and second reason, mod developers are also watching. And third reason, if I will found some bugs, so later maybe I will decide to give links to the stream recording with timings. And it's good for me to explain this bug in English, so they will open and they will just understand what happened and why. What you saying? He's still asking why I use English. Но на самом деле я не притворяюсь. He trying to troll me. He trying to make this. He trying to present this as a joke. Top troll. Okay. What's left? Stalkers here, yes? He is still angry. He is angry because I use English. He said that when English users will write something in the chat, only then I should speak English. That's freaking amazing. Yes, I tried to check paint chance and I forgot. It's all because English. And what I want to say is that English users are already wrote messages in chat, and not only one messages, they wrote a lot of messages. So this condition is met. We already had some English messages. Yes. Let me check paint chance. And why no paint chance? Maybe it's because fighter gauntlets are working in the way that it will be no any paint chance. Yes. Very nice face. I like this face very much. So yes, probably to check paint chance I need to be maybe mage. By the way, Crasher, let me show you something. Let me start as mage. And let me show you something. So you will see how it works. See? He can attack me even in this texture. Okay, let me check paint chance. Okay. Let me check again. and end the game. Okay, let's load our game. Chillout said that I should improve my English speaking, so he still angry. And Invisible said that swamp is not looks like a swamp. So let me check. This is water and okay, I got the invisible point. Chill out, I don't agree with you. I mean, it's of course that I should work on my pronunciation and so on, but if my pronunciation is bad, it's not a reason to speak Russian. Because I already been in situations, for example, when I opening Spanish streams and they talk Spanish and I can't understand anything. And it's not a very good feeling. So bad English is better than Russian from English users' perspective. So I think that those streams, at least about this mod, should be in English despite what pronunciation I have. Leo speaks yes from the spellings head. Hard. Higher than 7. And by the way, it's funny. When we have streams with bad pronunciation, I think it's fun to watch them. Because you will laugh from some words and so on. Desperal said that swamps are still gross, so they looks like a grass. If you will not pay a lot of attention to it. So he means that if you will not check this like I did now with pausing and paying a lot of attention, so they will look grass from his point of view. Okay, swamp tree. Let's check this tree. Okay, so nothing here. Let's go, and we need to finish. Yes, I want to check this water. Okay. We need to finish this map and this hub. Bad English is better than no English, yes, exactly. And I think this is obvious, but I was on non-English streams, for example, Spanish streams and so on, and I know this feeling. When you're just trying to guess what's happening. Yes, and when you're trying to die. When you're trying to guess what's happening. And it's sad. So there are some efforts, some cents, 50 cents, and yes, this I will check the status when I kill. I think there are a lot of them. Yes, those efforts are hardest monster, except Wendigo, of course. let me just, and let me try this punch. Tell me why. 18 skulls. Tell me why. Yes, let me. Okay. Let me check all status and so on, and let me check these corpses. They are the same, yes? Yes, approximately the same. My chat reminds that we have 50-50 command. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's try to abuse, yes, and we see the bug I already explained. That in this place we should have another part of the first weapon, not this one. Let me show the status bar. Yes, let's, for example, from first point of view, let's check how it looks like. It looks like nice. And let's try to pick up it, yes. So, as you see in my status bar, this is a rightmost part. It's a Quietus handle, as I remember how it's called. So now I picked up Quietus blade in graphical meaning and Quietus handle in gameplay meaning. That's how it works. Okay. Yes, it's because I play in. Let me show you. I play in with full 120, and that's it. For example, yes, let me show you how it will looks like with with 90. Yes, it will like something like this. And X. Let me show the X. Yes. But I prefer to play at 100, so let me show you one thing. So as we started talking about this, I think I know how to easily fix this. Yes, and let me check. Yes, all streams are working. So let me provide something in the chat. Good game chat, yes? No, let me provide it to YouTube chat. I will provide it to YouTube chat, but you will see that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So as I understand, this can be easily fixed by this flag in model dev for each HUD model. But I never tested it. So I planned to test it on my personal mods, but I still not tested. This parameter was added as I remember maybe 2 months ago or 1 month ago, something like this. And he can fix it so each foe will looks like the same. For example, we had same problem in Doomsday. So when I started stream on Doomsday in 2017, we have the same problem. I used big foe and models were distorted. So I tried to modify the mods so they will fit those foe, but again some distortions are still left. And as I remember 1 or 2 years ago, I asked the Doomsday developer to fix it. And he fixed it, so for now, in Doomsday, CAD models will be rendered the same with any fall. But in GZDoom, as I understand, we should use the flag I wrote on YouTube. So I hope it works, because if it will not work, the only way to fix it is to create another offsets for 120. This will be hard to do. It's possible to do, but hard to do. Okay. So let's finish this hub. Let me load game, because I want to check mana model. Yes. Look something like this with red effect on the floor. Okay. We will not read this. Maybe during watching a stream recording. Okay. Let's see what he said. Those Korax phrases are very famous in our local community. Yes, and what I want to do, 1 second. Да, yes. Redundant text. Useless text, yes. We also have a meme called useless text. Yes, let me check. We also streaming 3 hours 30 minutes. What I can do for now, I just can turn God mode and I can check fastly the new assets on this map. For example, hammer. Hi, LTTraf. How to pronounce your name correctly? I mean nickname. LTTraf. Made it in time for Hub 2. Nice, yes. And for those who don't know, LTTraf is author of Hexen Korax Revenge mod. Hexen Korax Revenge mod is mod designed to make Korax boss fight harder and designed to force player to use a lot of items just to survive, because usually when you play versus Korax, Korax is very easy and die very fast. So LTTraf decided to create a mod, and I plan also to stream this mod. So when I finish original Hexen, I think it will be on 5th stream, maybe 4th stream or 5th stream, it depends. So after finishing Korax in Hub 5, I will run GZDoom with both of these mods, so with current graphical mod, Rebirth of Cronos, and with Korax Revenge mod, and I will try to see just what LTTraf created for us. I think it will be a lot of pain, so it sounds interesting. We will see. And one thing, so what I want to show you for now, I just turn God mode and I will show new important assets in this map, for example hammer. And then I will start new game with all classes just to show you all the weapons, and I think it will be the end for today, because I have some things to do, so I need to stop. So let's just show you how it looks like in this cup. So we have trees, but we already seen them. Yes. What we can check? Maybe Wasteland's texture. Yes, this is how textures from Wastelands looks like. But let's let us go to the yes. This is a burning effect, by the way. Let me show you burning effect again. I just want to see how it will burn. Yes, something like this. So now let's go here. I just want to see the hammer, and of course to see the dark servant again. Yes, here is the hammer. I wanted to check it, but accidentally picked it up. It happens with most of items. What you say? I just hope you don't absolutely destroy him, since I assume you will have access to the force weapons. That will probably something to fix. So, one question. Could you please tell me in Discord intended way to play this mod? So, I will use it in next way. I will finish original game, then I quit GZDoom, then I launch new bat file with your mod, then I tap something like, let me show you, HXVisit 31, and then I maybe spawn some weapons for me. So I want to play your mod exactly starting from map 31 just to see the Korax. So by this, please tell me in Discord what weapons and what items I should spawn for me during map start. So in this way, gameplay will be as you design it. So I will try to do it exactly as you said. So if you don't want for me to have force weapon, then I will not give me force weapon. Something like this. Okay, so let's check hammer. We have a smile on his face, by the way, with lighting effects. And we also have a left hand, but we will not see those left hands when fall issue will be fixed. So this is not an issue. Yes. So now I can rotate myself and we see how effects working. By the way, and X. Let me. Yes. But on X it works differently. At least from my point of view, yes. And let me show hands. Spike and Gauntlets, yes. On hands it also behave differently. So let me show how hammer works. And melee. Yes, let's kill a stalker with hammer. He has some punching effect, some pushing effect. And what I want to see for now, let me check. I want to check Dark Servant. Let's kill those serpents. Yes, let me show you. Here it is. Looking very interesting and very detailed in comparison to vanilla, of course. So let me click this button and let me kill those afrits. Yes, and now let me go back to the map start and let me use Dark Servant. I just want to check something. Invisible told that explosion of the flying hammer is looks like it's weak. By the way, it has interesting effects. Looks like wiki. Yeah, if you start with nothing there are pickups and weapons in the map, so I just noticed testing that the first weapon of any class with enough mana makes the fight easier. Okay, so as I understand, I need to start this map with one start, so just to put HX Visits 31 in the console and not spawn any weapons and items, so play from scratch. Is it correct way to play your mod? Maybe I should add more resistance to those weapons in next update. Play it as you want. You need to see. Thanks. I like that you like to watch this, but again, when I play something created by others, I approximately always interested in how it intended to play and how they want me to play it. So of course I can play it as I want, but it will take more pleasure for me if I will play it exactly as it intended for play. So yes, from scratch is the way. Okay, good. So I will use one start challenge for this map, something like this. Okay, got it. Thanks. And you tested it on skill 5 or skill 4? Let me just do this. Yes, some lags. By the way, my favorite command. -1.5 gigs. Okay, I just want to see how Minotaur works. Yes. He tried to run, as we saw it. And yes, I have the feeling that maybe his size a little bit lower than original. So again, to test this, I need to spawn sprite version separate and to compare. But now my first feeling that icon is, for example, something like 80% smaller than original. But this is only my feeling, so maybe I'm wrong. So let's try to see. Yes. So personally, Infinite Minotaur is very nice thing, and I'm not joking, because when he infinite, he becomes very useful. And I exactly did it in my gameplay mods. But in my mods, there is not only Minotaur, there are a lot of friends can spawn. For example, player bosses and so on, but they are not disappearing in 1 minute, and they will fight while they have more than 1 hit points. They will die only when they have 0 hit points. That's how it works in my mods. And let me just show you the Minotaur. I tested it in the 4th difficulty with each class. Fighter is the hardest, since he uses a lot of melee weapons. Okay, I will think what class I should play. It will depend on a lot of factors, but thanks for the information. Yes, firing animation. Let me check just fire animations and we will start to checking weapons. Yes, this is a main disadvantage of this weapon because it has melee attacks. Let me check how it works. Okay. 1 second. Desperate said that Hammer and X has two dark textures, dark textures. from his point of view. And judging by video, he means Emmanuel video, latest Emmanuel video with gameplay trailer. So judging by video, sorry. He mean video for Doomsday. So judging on video for Doomsday. So he means some late videos Emmanuel uploaded for Doomsday port. So judging on video from Doomsday, they should be much closer to the textures of gauntlets. And with current textures in the rooms without dim lights, it is harder to notice some details. But also he said that for now this is much better than in Emmanuel's video for GZDoom. Destral, am I correct? In the last sentence you are comparing with latest video for GZDoom, yes? So he said that now X and Hammer looks like a lot better than in Emmanuel's gameplay video for GZDoom, and I agree with this, by the way. Mage was hard still, but way less, meanwhile the cleric was the easiest one. Okay, so cleric easiest, mage intermediate, and fighter is hardest. Okay, I noticed this. Maybe it works something like this. Try with fighter, and if it will be too complicated, then try with mage. And if it's still too hard, then try with cleric, something like this. But we will see. Again. Okay, let me show something. By the way, is it not dangerous to type give all? Do you have some items? So if I type give all, they will break something. So let me not to type give all, let me summon. Summon F weapon is no, sorry. Yes, let me summon all pieces. And probably these two should be exchanged. So yes, let's check how they looks like. Yes, I remember the time when Grigory just modeled them, and we saw them only in Sketchfab, and that was very nice feeling, because as I understand, this were one of the first models, I mean for weapon pickups. So there was a time when we don't have any models for HUD, except Weirdos Wand and Serpent Staff, and we don't have any models for weapon pickups. And then Weirdo asked me what models we prefer to do first, and I discussed it with my stream viewers in Discord, and also with Emmanuel, of course. And we all agreed that it should start from Quietus models. And when he created them, I'm just shocked how beautiful they were. Something like this. Okay, let's show, and one question. I mean latest video from Weirdo. For GZDoom, I mean the first gameplay video. Okay, so in your first sentence you mean latest video from Weirdo. In your last sentence you mean latest video for GZDoom. Okay. Minotaur, as I said, looks like not so angry and dangerous, and also not brutal, and not enough muscles as sprite version. So not as angry, not as brutal, not as strong, and not as not the same muscles as in original sprites. Okay, so let's see how Quietus works. Okay, swords looks like interesting, and effects looks like similar to Doomsday one. I mean effects near sword. And yes, in vanilla you can burn. I mean you cannot burn these trees with Quietus. I think in gameplay mods we should mod it like you can. So you only can burn it with hammer or with flashlight. Because from my point of view, if think logically, so not in vanilla meaning, but logically, Quietus has the same fire attack. So hammer has fire damage, and Quietus, I think, has fire damage too. This is, by the way, interesting question. I will think about this later. So the question is, should I allow this in my personal mods to burn things by Quietus? Okay, so here is what Quietus like, and let me show you weapon selections. How they rise, how they disappear, and hammer. So this is hammer and X. So this is X and gauntlets. Okay, let me show you this cleric. Let me do it, for example, on this map, just to show you the weapons. By the way, let Corax save. Yes, I agree with Corax about too long, because we should end soon, but again, let me show you. And what I like is idle animation of maze. Just I like it very much. But let us spawn weapons. Yes. This is how serpent stuff looks like. Also looks like interesting. Okay, let's pick it up. Yes, same faux distortions as I had in Doomsday before they fixed it. Flame, yes? No, not palm. Yes, it's look very similar to Doomsday one with effects that looks like as in Doomsday. Okay. And let's spawn. It's this one. Yes, they also looks like interesting, especially with lighting effects. I don't want to come too close. Okay. Okay, let's see how it works. Okay. Let's see how Firestorm works. Serpent stuff. Let's show you serpent stuff. Where is Stalker? Yes, serpent stuff also have some lighting effects and maze. Let's show how maze works. Yes, this one is also interesting to watch. I mean, spike trap. Okay, something like this. And yes, let's see effects. Maze is very nice because of effects. How lighting effects are rendered on it. Let's show you again. Okay, let's start with mage. Let's try, for example, this map. In like rough, using serpent stuff. Yes, play like rough, use serpent stuff. This is meme by several people, started by Alex007 and continued by Niklaus. Let's summon our weapons. How it's called? MV Frost. Yes, it's from behind. Also looks interesting. And without rotations. I like when it without rotations. And web lightning. As I remember, yes? Yes, and also it has rotations because it had rotations in vanilla, but in vanilla speed was very high, and also in Verdus Xarp speed was very high. And I slowed those speed in my mods, both for Doomsday and for GZDoom. And now I see the also slow speed, so you can notice all details you want. And this is good. So I like slow rotations of each model. By the way, let me check this, my favorite comment. Okay, and we already saw these models in XARP and in my mods where I ported XARP to GZDoom. Yes, but in my mod they not auto-rotated, but they are already watching to you from horizontal perspective, like sprites. So when you're walking around, they changing their angle. But when you're flying top or bottom, they will not change their pitch. Okay, Blood Scourge. So let me. Do we have God? Yes, we have God. So let me show you how it works. It shoots not in front of my screen. By the way, Here is how lighting effect works. Yes. This is how reverse works. Let me something like this. Yes, lighting effects looks nice. I like it. Okay, let's see how frost showers works. By the way, yes, I'm asked about translucency, so there is no any translucency for your own projectiles. So let me find some enemies. By the way, something is blocking me, no? Yes. Now, what's blocking me? Maybe corpse? And here? Yes, I think their corpses are blocking. Let me go another way. Just to show how it works. Okay, and wand. Also, yes, wand has lighting effects. Okay. Okay, wand works something like this. Let me show effects. Yes, we have also lighting effects. Here, let me show third weapon. Yes. And last weapon. I just want to see the projectiles. Okay, and one thing. I just want to check flashettes. So yes, it has funny animation and explosion. And let me check same with cleric. And with 18. Very funny. Yes, and I killed myself at the end of the stream. This is very nice, the nice ending of the stream. And let me, before I close GZDoom, okay, minus 1 gig. Pretty nice. Okay. So let's end for today. I hope you liked what you watched. I don't know when we will try next time, but I'm sure that sometimes we will try for next time. So next time we will use latest version of GZDoom for the stream date, latest version of the Rebirth mod for the stream date, and we will start from second hub. Maybe with a fighter too. It's still a question, so for example, I can play with different classes, like one hub with fighter, one with cleric, one with mage, but I will think what to do it better, because for now I see it like finish wall original Ivat with fighter and then finish Death Kings, for example, with cleric, then finish Scourge with mage, and then finish Shadows of Cronos with, I don't know with who, but with one class. Something like this. But we will see. Okay, so thank you for watching, and big thanks for chill out, because he was angry about my English. So from one point of view, it's very funny to see some comments and to see angry people because of such simple things. And from another point of view, it's again a constructive criticism, just because I agree that I need to improve my English skills. The main problem is just usually I stream in Russian, so I did not care about such things. But in this context, I agree with Chillout. Also, thanks Dax and Emmanuel for Epson mod. I hope all of these things will be fixed in future versions, especially the faux things. So when I will use faux 120, we will not see any distortions in HUD models. It will be pretty nice. So I hope that flag in model dev will work. And thank you for watching. I will notify you before next stream. So bye and have a nice day.